Rob Myers.
All right, we need one more turn, Marshall. Thank you very. And it looks like we're still looking for Shane and Gary Martin. You guys can take hot laps a while. Oh, there's Shane. Okay. Thank you, Brad. I'm just going to run the main, possibly, if Jeff's here by then. Let me see. Still not freaking going. All right, if I could get everybody to check in, sorry. We tried to broadcast on Facebook. It's not allowing us, so it's just on YouTube and Live RC for today. Alrighty, lineup's going to be as follows. Gary Martin's going to be on the pole. Shane Holtzapfel second. Rob Myers third. Mike Gallagher fourth. Richie Krenzer fifth. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time. We'll go one lap here quick. And we'll start next time out of 4. First race of the day. We're green. Low C sprint. Track is got a lot of moisture in it still. Take a little bit of time to get it grooved up, but these guys still making it around, taking their time. Oh, Rob lost the wheel cap there. Mud cover. Gary Martin out front. Shane Holtzapfel close behind. Rob Myers looks to the pass on Richie for third. Richie in fourth. Or, I'm sorry, Mike now in fourth. Richie in fifth. Everybody on the same lap. Chasing down Grandpa Martin. Shane's coming. Looking for a pass here. Looking for the bottom side of Gary. Gary cuts down in 3 and 4. Blocks the door on him. Gary Martin out front, coming up on the lap car. Richie Krenzer gets around him. Now there's a lap car in between him and second. Third place about half a track behind second. Shane looking to get around Richie. Can't do it yet. There he gets him on the front stretch. Now back to work on Gary Martin. Gary's got 11 to go. Gary looking fast, looking comfortable out there in front. Everybody else is kind of settled into position. Gary coming up on the fourth place car. Rob Myers. 6 to go this time. Shane still within striking distance. Slowly closing the gap here. 5 to go. Shane loses a mud plug. Oh, Rob gets into the wall there, collects Shane in second. That's going to let Mike Gallagher claim second with 3 to go. Two to go. Gary Martin still at the point. Final lap. Gary with plenty of cushion here. He should pick up the heat race win. Set him up for the pole of tonight's A-Main. The first A-Main of the night. Gonna go to Gary Martin. Mike Gallagher second. Shane Holtzapfel third. Rob Myers fourth. Richie Krenzer fourth and Rob Myers fifth. Mod Sprint guys are up next. All right. We're going to let Sarah call this Mudboss. You guys are up next. Mudboss drivers need you to marshal.
Alrighty, it's time for our 410 mod sprint. Everybody get ready. Thank you, Richie. I'm not paying attention here to my marshals. Glad somebody is. All right, so you guys want to take a couple laps, get warmed up? When y'all are ready, I'm going to have you just stop because I need Jason to come around. Okay. All right. Thank you. Alrighty, so race order is going to be Jason, Andy, and Kyle. You guys want to get lined up, do a couple laps, and then, are y'all ready? All right, we'll go this time out of 4. So maybe next time out of 4 because y'all ain't together. All right, this time out of 4. And we're off. Do we want to restart that? All right, let's try that again. Now hold on, I'm still getting my computer together. I don't know all the buttons. All right, this time out of 4. Kyle got around Andy. Jason's still out front for the moment, but it looks like Kyle's trying to take him out. Oh, and he got him. Oh, man. Looks like Andy has some catching up to do here. Oh, go. Okay, we got it. Kyle is still out front, followed by Jason, and Andy's still taking up the rear. Thank you. I don't know either. All right, 10 laps to go. Guys are not doing a great job anyway. Oh, Kyle and Andy getting into it. Kyle's still out front. 5 laps left. Make it 4. Oh, Andy and Jason into it. 1 lap to go. Come on, guys. All right. All right. Kyle, Jason, and Andy for that one. Lost my mouse. All right. Mudboss is up next. So I'm going to need some 13.5 sprint boys to marshal for me.
All right. Just looking for Ethan then. Is Ethan out there? Okay, gotcha. There you are. All right, lineup's going to look like this. Cooper Parr is going to be on the pole. Ethan Hausman second, Richie Krenzer third, Rob Myers fourth, and Brad Kress fifth. All right, we'll start next time out of 4. Next time. Get a good slow pace lap. And we're green. Cooper Parr to the point. Brad. Oh, let's restart that. Restart. We had 2 cars tie up. Hold on, Cooper. Hold on. All right. Oops. Hold on. All right. Go ahead and pace. We'll start this time out of, next time, I'm sorry.
Cooper Parr.
Out of 4, we're green. We're good this time. Cooper Parr to the point. Ethan right on his tail in that 0-1 car. Ethan looking underneath. Can't quite get it that time. Cooper tags the wall in 3 and 4. Gives Ethan a spot. Oh, they tag into each other. Everybody gets around. Brad Kress on the move. Brad Kress, I believe, up into second from 5th starting spot. He's right behind Ethan now. Cooper on third. Now Rob Myers to third. Rob on the move as well. In that yellow number 3 car. Cooper still holding in 4th. And Richie in that 68 car. Ethan Hausman to the point in that 0-1, that orange, black and gray 0-1 machine. Rob Myers now around Brad for second in that yellow number 3. He's coming up. He's looking to gain some ground there on Ethan. Ethan coming up on Richie, gets underneath him. Oh, Richie tags the wall. Rob around Richie. "13 laps to go this time by for your leader, Ethan Hausman. Believe that's a Terry Lease car. Oh, Cooper tags first and second place there. And 1 and 2 gets back around, gets going. Oh, Richie gets upside down on the front stretch. Gets into second place, Rob Myers. I think that's going to move Brad into second. Brad now back to second place. Rob now in third. Rob about half a track to make up. And he's got 5 laps to do it. Ethan out front. Brad Kress in second. Ethan in that 0-1 car. Brad Kress in that green 56. Sunshine coming back out here. First time at the track, and he's looking for his first win in that 0-1 car. Ethan Hausman going to take home heat race for the Mudboss. Brad Kress second, Rob Myers third, Cooper Parr fourth, Richie Krenzer fifth. That'll do it for Mudboss. 13-5 sprint. Heat 1, David Parr, Barry Ernst, Justin Ombre, and John Parr. All the rest of the 13-5 sprint drivers need 2 of you to marshal. Alrighty, we need one more 360 marshal, please. Whoever's not in this race. Kyle, you going? Thank you, sir. All right, got our marshals. You guys can take hot laps. Alrighty, let's get them lined up. Any adjustments, make them now. All right, lineup's going to look like this. Dave Parr on the pole, Barry Arnst in second, Justin Albright third, and John Parr bringing up the rear in fourth. Lineup looks good. Slow them down a little bit, Dave. Oh, you're good. We'll start next time out of 4. And we're green. 360 sprint. Oh, Barry tags the outside of the wall. Dave gets around as well, but everybody collects it. Move Justin Albright to the lead. John Parr second. Barry in third, and Dave now in fourth. Oh, Barry gets a little out of shape on the front stretch. John tags the wall there in 1 and 2. Gets into the leader there briefly. No harm, no foul. Justin Albright out front. Barry in second. Dave and John, your running order. $15 to go for your leader this time. Bye. Oh. Now John Parr up to the second place. Justin, John, Dave, Barry, your running order. 11 to go this time. Low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Still low. Clear. Seven to go. Justin Albright in that number 6. Justin, John, Dave, Barry. 4 to go, or 5. 4 now, I'm sorry. 3 this time by. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4. Clear. And that should do it. Justin gets the win. John in second, Dave third, and Barry fourth. 360 race number 2. Late model guys, need you to marshal, please. Justin was just in that last race, and so is Dave, so we might need some volunteers. I'm also calling, so if you're able to volunteer marshal, that would be great. Thank you, Stevie. There you go. Brock, Gil, and Kyle in this one. Should be a stacked race here. Should be good racing. Need one more marshal, please. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you. Yeah. Have him come around again, because I don't think it's picking up. Oh, yeah, that came up as you. Okay. Yep. All right, one more time. Sorry. Yeah, you're coming up, Roy, I think. Cool. Yep, I got us. Thank you. Yep, go ahead and take some laps. Waiting on Kyle here. All righty. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Brock Hefner on the pole. Gil Palomino second. Kyle Loy, again with a crappy pill draw, starting last. Doing something on his radio. Is he turning on autopilot? I'd like to take a second to invite everybody back with us next Saturday for the 3rd annual Fringer Memorial, the Donald Fringer Memorial. Lots of payouts for, I believe, every class that's running. Some sort of prize, whether it's money or gift cards, something like that, for every class. Jason Gasly promoting the race. We'll start next time out at 4, guys. Does a great job, and it's for a great cause, and he's been busting his hump to get it better and better every year. So we are green. 360 Heat 2 is green. Brock Hefner to the point. Kyle now gets around Gil for second. Kyle Loy looking to chase down Brock Hefner in that 19. Speaking of Roy DeNike, his car, I believe, will be on display next Saturday, as well as Landon Godfrey. So a sportsman sprint car, as well as a micro midget on display next week. Excited for that. Tons of door prizes donated from all kinds of manufacturers in the area, as well as A-Main and ProTech, EcoPower. Kyle looking for a pass, tags Brock. Coming out of 4. We'll have to do it again, do it clean. Looking to the inside out of 4. Can't quite get it done that time. You pour that out. Taste that. Kyle makes the pass. It might not be their fault. Kyle Loy, of course, sponsored by Cheater Motors. Cheater Steve's laughing. It'll pass tech. that's their tagline. It'll get through tech. Cheater Motors. 5 to go this time for Kyle Loy. Brock in second, Gil in third. Oh, Brock tags the wall. Nothing hurt, though.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Final time around. Kyle Loy going to get it done in heat race number 2. Brock Hefner second. Gil Palomino in third. That'll do it. Mod late model up next. Traxxas mod drivers need you to marshal, please.
All right, we are going to have mod late model. Need our marshals. Marshals from Traxxas mod. Marshals from Traxxas mod. Sorry. All we need is Justin Albright to check in. We need marshals in turn 3 and 4. We need a marshal in turn 3 and 4 in field. Thank you, Shane Crabapple. And caution in the back stretch. Don't hit Andy. Just saying. Is he even on the track? Yes, he is a little bit on the track. All right. We'll start our pace left once I can find my mouse. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready to go? All right. Line up. So it's gonna be Justin, David, and Andy. We're giving Justin a minute. Or David. David a minute. Next time, this time out of 4. Sorry. Nope, next time out of 4. Sorry. All right, so it's gonna be Justin, David, and last but definitely not least, Andy. All right. Let's get him rolling. This time at a 4. And we're green. And he's trying to make the pass, but it does not work. But he soon almost makes the pass, but then David coming back. David going high. They're taking risks, so they're bumping the wall, but they are soon fast on the track. Justin Albright is almost behind Andy. He's cruising, but I know Andy can catch up. It just takes time. I know that car's fast. I know. I've seen him drive it. It is Justin Albright, David Parr, and Andy Zeller. Staying the same from start. Andy Zeller got up to second, but he's catching up on David Parr. Ooh, caution on the front stretch. Andy is behind David, but is in front of David, basically. So he's... You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. But Justin... 9 laps to go. I'm... Justin, Andy, and David, 5 laps to go. Three laps to go. White flag is out. Checkered flag. And looks like Justin Albright's going to be taking the win home. Justin Albright in first, Andy Zeller in second, and David Parr third. Up next, Traxxas Mod. Gonna be Richie, Grandpa Martin, Rob, and Stevie. We need marshals from Buggy Street Stock.
Alrighty. Race number 7 of 9. We're cruising through this first round. I appreciate everybody doing a great job hopping in marshaling. Thank you, Archer, for announcing. Gary, what car are you, bud? Are you? Oh, is he not out here? Okay. I like that new wrap. Is that Richie? In that 01? That's sick. 22 graphics. Did you pay for that, or is that one of the ones from winning? Nice. What a nice friend. Rob could have given me that wrap, and he didn't. Yeah, you don't even want to know what kind of crazy idea I would drum up. All right, Richie's going to be on the pole in that new 01 22 graphics machine. Gary Martin in the 1M. Rob Myers in the 3, and Stevie Loy in the 43. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time. We're green. Traxxas modified. Hopefully Jeffy will be here soon. Oh, restart. Try again this time out of 4. Hopefully Jeffy will be back. Hop into either the next race or the main for this one. We'll see. Rob Myers jumps past Grandpa Martin into second. Rob looking for the lead. Can't quite get her done, but gets it done on the back stretch. Move Rob Myers to the point in that number 3 car, 01 of Richie Krenzer. Still looking to fight back. Gives him a little bit of a shove. Nothing hurt. Stevie Lloyd jumps into second. Takes the top side. Oh, tags the rear end to Richie. Richie comes around there, coming out of the turn. All kinds of shuffling. Rob Myers now first. Steve Loy in second. Richie in third. Gary Martin in fourth. Oh, watch the marshal. He's down. He's hurt. Don't worry about it, dude. Archer, don't worry about picking up stuff like that. Just let it go, okay? You okay? You're all right? All right, good. Good job. You're doing a good job out there. Yeah, it ain't worth getting ran over. Oh, back stretch. We are clear. Steve Lloyd now to the point. Gets around Rob Myers. Rob Myers in second. Richie in third. 15 to go. 14 now. Now 13 this time by for your leader, Steve Lloyd. Rob Myers still second. Richie in third and Gary in fourth. All top 3 drivers on the same lap. Eight to go for your leader, Steve Lloyd. Rob Myers about a straightaway behind. Richie Krenzer about the same distance behind Rob. So everybody pretty spread out here. Stevie gets a little washy on the backstretch. Four to go. Rob Myers getting a little bit closer. He's running out of time. And Stevie Lloyd gets her done in the Traxxas Modified. Rob Myers second, Richie Krenzer third, Gary Martin in fourth. That'll do it. Buggy Street Stock up next. / late model drivers, if you could marshal, please. It's going to cost you another $40. Just full disclosure. Do you know how to turn it on, Archer? Did you turn it on? Okay. Yeah. All right, take your time, Arch. You never drove that before. All right, and then Richie, if you could come around for me, or Gary, I'm sorry, never mind. No, it's Gary. There we go. We're good. Everybody's checked in. All right, if you want to take a couple laps, go ahead. Does anybody else have a Noble Fly Sky remote that they can turn down Archer's endpoint a little bit? Just hit the gear button, then the EPA, and take the forward down to, I don't know what it's at, but take it down like maybe like 20 from wherever it is. I did it, asshole. No, it's dude, I didn't know what I was doing, man. I just was like, oh, I'll just put some holes in it. Send it. Is it drivable? All right, cool. All right, Richie's going to be out front. Gary Martin's going to be second. Brad Crest third, and Archer tagging up the rear. Yeah. There you go, Arch. Just take your time, just like that, bud. All right, we'll start this time out of 4. We are green. They're chasing Richie Krenzer. Oh, restart. Reline them up. Richie, Gary, Brad, Archer. Richie, Gary, Brad, Archer. Looks good. We'll start this time out of 4. Oh. There you go. Take your time, Arch. Stay down that bottom stuff. That's why you're going to spin if you're up in the top. There you go. Perfect, bud. Just like that. Oh, little goosey. Watch 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 4. Clear. Gary, Richie, Brad, Archer, your running order. He's waiting. Oh, 2 leaders get together there. Gary and Brad. I'm sorry, Richie's in second. Oh, that one body mount. That one. Yeah. Well, it's off. It's just in there floating. It's just dangling. Now Brad's car is inside of Archer's car. It is penetrated Archer's car. 5 laps to go for your leader, Gary Martin. Known as the West Virginia Street Stock Champion. The king of the street stocks in West Virginia. Who said anything about Dayton? It's all the other stuff. And that'll do it. Gary Martin gets the win. Richie Krenzer second. Brad Kress third. And Archer in fourth. Final heat race for the first race / late model. Looking for Mike Gallagher, Gary Martin, Shane Holtzapfel, Steve Loy, and Justin Albright. All right, we're just waiting on Gary Martin. I need 2 Losi Sprint drivers to marshal, please. If you ran the Losi Sprint, if you could please marshal. All right, there's Gary. We need another marshal, please. Oh, thank you, Rob. Wait 1 sec, Justin, 1 sec. Let Rob get in there. Taking his time. Go ahead and take some laps. / late model class here. At Deer Run, it is a combination of the Traxxas / late model that was just released. It's very similar to the Traxxas Modified, just a different body on it. And the older style crate lates that were lower center gravity chassis. And we offer 3 motor packages to choose from. All right, we're going to line them up. Mike Gallagher's going to start on the pole. Gary Martin second. Shane Holtzapfel third. Steve Loy fourth. And Justin Albright fifth. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 4. Final heat race of race number 1 today. Is Grant. Oh, restart. Who cut down who in that? I didn't see it. I just saw the after. Come on, Shane. Shane. Dude, you can't even drive past a parked car. Ugh. All right, this time out of 4. Give each other some room. Or green. Oh, restart. There were 3 cars involved. This is the final restart this time. Is that me? Stupid key. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, it's Mars. Can't have my key in my pocket or it does that. Okay. This time out of 4. Final restart. This one stands. So if you're going to take people out, do it this time. Steve Loy with a move down the front stretch. Shane right back underneath him. Good, close racing. Shane looking for the lead. Gets under. Mike coming out of 4. Shane Holtzapfel now to the lead. Mike Gallagher second. Some close wheel-to-wheel action. Justin Albright dives underneath Mike. Move him to second. Mike in third. Mike right back around him. Oh, he tags the rear panel. Brings it around. That's going to move Steve Loy up into the 3rd spot now. Shane Holtzapfel well in the lead now. About half a track in front of Justin Albright, but Justin Albright looking to be on the move as well. Closing the gap a little bit. Shane gets around Mike. 14 to go this time by for your leader. Ooh, Justin and Steve get together there. Oh, Mike ramps his car. Five to go this time for your leader, Shane Holtzapfel. Justin Albright second, Mike Gallagher third. Gary Martin, I think, going to move up into 4th, maybe this time by. Yep, move Gary into 4th. Shane Holtzapfel picks up the win in slash late model. Justin Albright second, Mike Gallagher third, Grandpa Martin 4th, Steve Loy in 5th. I'm going to go ahead and line up the mains for race number 1. All right, we're going to leave the track open. We're going to start the first main at 5:30, so it's about 18 minutes. I'm going to try and give everybody a good little bit of practice in between everything today. I know with next week, like everybody's trying to get as much track time as possible. So we'll do about 18-ish or 17-ish minutes of practice. 5:30, we're going to start the main round for race number 1. And then, again, we're going to all redraw and go into race number 2. And we'll do the same format. Alrighty. If everybody can start making their way up. Mod sprint drivers, need you guys to marshal, please. It's going to be low C sprint.
All right, race 1 is ready to roll. Well, we're ready to roll. We need low C sprint drivers. And we need marshals. We need mod sprint marshals, guys. Perfect.
We're gonna still need Mike, Shane, or Shane Crabapple. And we're gonna need Richie and Rob. Now we need Crabapple, Richie, and Rob. Richie, are you up there? Because if not, Now where's Crabapple? Just waiting on Crabapple. Where is Shane? Where is Holtzapfel? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're banned. He's banned from the race. You don't get the race no more. We need another marshal. That's all we need other than Crabapple over here. We need Shane Holtzapfel. Alright, he's coming. Alright. Alright. All I need is for Shane to check in. Alright, we got him. So it's going to be Grandpa Martin, Mike, Shane Crabapple, Richie, Rob, and Andy. This time. Or next time. Sorry. Next time. And we're green. Oh, restart. Hold on. She's lost her mouse. There we go. Lost. This time. Next time. Sorry. And we're green. All right. We are good. Caution on the backstretch. Caution. Whatever that was. I can't really see. Mike, Shane, Richie, Grandpa Martin, and Andy, and then Rob. So that's your order. Mike, Shane, and Richie out front. Oh, caution in turn 1 and 2. Clear. Why do I have to say clear? Caution! Caution! Low. And turn 3. We have a broken car, possibly. Mike, Richie, and Grandpa Martin. So Mike's in first, Richie second, and then Grandpa Martin. Andy Zeller has made his way up into fourth. Shane Holtzapple trailing. Well, we got a broken car, or no, we don't. No, sorry. At least I thought we did, but nope. Everything's okay. Caution. Clear. The caution was in the caution backstretch. Clear. So Mike, Richie, and then Grandpa Martin. Nothing's really changed. Shane is still sixth. But he 20 laps to go. Caution, clear. Oh, caution, front stretch. Marshall. Thank you, Kyle. We're clear. $14 laps to go. So it is Mike, Richie, and Grandpa Martin. Shane Holtzapple. 10 laps to go. Shane Holtzapple. I don't even know what his car is. I have no idea which one it is. Which one is Shane? Caution 3 and 4, clear. Oh, more caution. We're clear. Broken car. We got a broken car. Oh, caution in the front stretch. We got another broken car, I think. Clear. Oh, it's okay. The wheel looked like it was at a slanting angle on it's broken. We got 3 laps. Mike, Richie, Grandpa Martin, Rob, Shane. Oh, checkered flag is out. We are done. Mike is going to take that win, followed by Richie, Grandpa Martin, Rob, Shane, and then Andy. Up next, 410 mod sprint. We need marshals for Mudboss. I know Cooper's in Mudboss. But he don't have to marshal if he don't want to. Thank you, Cooper. So, 410 mod. We're going to need Kyle, Lloyd, Jason, and Andy. Kyle's already on the track, so. But he's not checked in. What are you doing? Waiting on Jason and Andy. Live RC is not working. We got it back. So we are having both of the Lloyds in this race. Kyle, Jason, Andy, and Stevie. Now we're just waiting on Jason and Steve. Once Stevie checks in, we'll get started. Which one's Stevie? No, like which car is Stevie? Well, it's not picking up. It's not registering. It's not. He's not getting in. Steve, can you come? Can you go around? You don't know where the clear results is? I have no idea either. All right, sorry. We just didn't know what the heck we were doing. So it's going to be Kyle, Jason, Andy, and Steve. Kyle's back on the track. So once again, Kyle, Jason, Andy, and Steve. Let's take a lap and next time. And we are green. Oh, restart. Next time out of 4, people. We got problems. We got sprint car problems. This time. We're green. All right, we're gonna let this go. A quick start for caution. A quick start. Clear. We got a quick start for Andy immediately going into first. I literally looked away from the screen when he was in second, and then he immediately went to first. I don't know. It changes that fast. Oh, Kyle Loy is going to take the lead. Kyle, Andy, Jason is your order. Andy might be able to take the lead away from Kyle again. It looks like he's far away, but he can catch up in a matter of time. He is behind other people, but his place is in front of them. It's weird. Kyle is going to pass the lap car at this rate. It looks like he's gonna pass our lap car, and Kyle gets past the lap car. Gnarly. Kyle Loy, Andy Zeller, and Jason Hausman. 30 laps to go. Now it's 29. Kyle has got 2 laps ahead of Andy. So that ain't good. It's good for Kyle, but it's not good for Andy. That's for sure. Oh, caution. Wherever that was, I wasn't paying attention. I can't really see. Oh, caution, caution, Cooper, Cooper. We are clear. All right. We got 19 laps. 19 laps to go. Sorry if I scared you. I scared myself as well. All right, we are getting there. Looks like Kyle is going to pass Andy again. That is a very fast car. We can do that. Usually when I'm watching, we only get like once. The leader passes a lap car only once when I'm watching. It is a different case scenario at this point. Oh, I think. Oh, 10 laps. I think Andy's car is dying. It's slowing down, but Andy's putting up a fight. He's trying. He's trying to keep Kyle off of him. Oh, caution in turn 1 and 2. We're clear. So it's Kyle, Loy, Andy, and Jason. We got 6 laps to go. Oh, caution in turn 3 and 4. On Andy, we are clear. 4 laps to go. Now it's 3.
2 laps left.
White flag is out. Jason has pulled up into second. Checkered flag. And all drivers are finished. Kyle doing a victory drift over there. So it was Kyle Loy, Jason Houseman, Andy Zeller, and Steve Loy. Top 3 of the podium. Next up, Mudboss. Mudboss. Ethan Houseman, Brad Kress, Rob Myers, Cooper Parr, and Richie. So we're going to need marshals from 360 13.5 sprint. Very long name. Very, very, very long name. That is a long name. Very, very long. All right, so all we're waiting for is Cooper, Rob, Brad, and Ethan. This is probably going to be a pretty good race. I mean, there's a lot of people in this. There's 5.
Alrighty, Mudboss. First main event of today for race number 1. Got our marshals, looks like. Timeout. Got adjustments. Make your adjustments now. Lineup is going to be Ethan Houseman on the pole, Brad Kress second, Rob Myers third, Cooper Parr fourth, and Richie Krenzer fifth. 360 13.5 sprint drivers are next. Again, after this round, we will take a probably half hour, 45 minutes of practice, and then we'll reset. Everybody will redraw, and then we'll reset for the second portion of the evening. So we'll do a qualifying round again, and then a main event. And both separate races will be points races, and this will conclude the first series. So stay tuned on the Facebook page. I'll let everybody know when we're doing awards. Since there's a bunch of people here, hey, everybody listen quick. For the awards, do you guys want like the typical like PVC trophies? Or I was thinking somebody else had mentioned it to me about doing like a banner with like your picture and then putting like the stats, like how many races you won. Like a banner, think like 3x1, like a 3-foot high vertical banner with grommets on it. Is everybody good for that? That'd be cool. All right. The what? The cards, yeah, they just take forever to come in. They are, yep. And there will be cards for today, too, for both races. They just take, like, I think they come from California. and they take like 2 weeks to make them, and even when I rush it. So, all right, are we waiting on anybody? Okay, we're good. All right, so let's line them up. Ethan Hausman in the 01 going to be out front. Brad Kress in that 56 going to be in second. Third is going to be number 3, Rob Myers. Fourth, 67 of Cooper Parr. And then the 68 car of Richie Krenzer bringing up the rear. We'll start next time out of 450 laps the distance. This is your Mudboss. Amen. We're green. Oh, restart. I saw Brad getting a little squirrely out of that anyways. All right, go ahead and go one more time around. We'll start next time out of 4. Mudboss, Amen, number 1. Oh, restart. All right, this will be the last one. This one will stand. Go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. They're chasing Ethan Hausman. First time here. Won the qualifier. Looking to win the first main. We're going to find out. We're green. Stays green. Thank you, John. Rob Myers, like a missile, from third to second, and he's looking to get that lead. He's looking underneath Ethan. Can't make it happen out of 2. Still there. These two neck and neck, side to side, racing out of 1 and 2. Rob going to get the better end of the deal. Move Rob Myers to the lead in that yellow number 3. That 0-1 still in second, right there in striking distance. Coming up on the lap car, Richie Krenzer. Rob gets around him. Brad Kress in third. Your leader looking to pass him. Out of 2 if he can. Backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Clear. Rob Myers in that number 3, your leader. Gets around Brad Kress. $11 laps down, 39 to go. Rob Myers out front in that yellow number 3 Hammer Time racing car. He looks pretty unstoppable at this point. He is dialed in. Ethan Hausman second, Brad Kress third, Richie Krenzer fourth, Cooper Parr fifth. 34 laps to go. High end 3 and 4 clear. Oh, low in 1 and 2, clear. $28 laps to go for your leader, Rob Myers in that yellow number 3. Oh, Cooper gets into him on the backstretch. And he's clear and back to it. Ethan still on the same lead lap. Ethan gets around in 2. Just as I say that, Rob closing in on Ethan, puts him a lap down. Rob Myers now a lap on the field, at least. Comfortably sitting in the lead. Ethan Hausman second. Richie Krenzer and up into third now, getting by Brad Kress. Brad Kress back around Richie. That's the closest battle on the track, but now Richie stuck in 1 and 2. Richie and Brad, I still believe, on the same lap. Oh, backstretch, low on the backstretch, low, clear. Richie underneath Brad. That's going to be a pass for position. That 68 car is now in third. The 56, that green holographic car, is in fourth. Those two on the same lap, so that race is for position. Rob Myers gets around Brad, tags him. Cooper then tags him. The leader gets around in 1 and 2. Brad looking to stay on the same lap as Richie. Oh, watch out for 1 and 2. 1 and 2, that's the leader. "12 laps to go this time for your leader, Rob Myers." Richie still holding on to that third spot. But I believe that racing right there might be for position. No, I think Brad is actually a lap down now from Richie. So everybody comfortable in their spots for the top 3. Brad still not out of the equation. Oh, front stretch. Yep, upside down car. 5 to go. Now 4 for that number 3, Rob Myers. 3 laps this time.
2 laps left.
Leader gets around in 1 and 2. Nothing hurt. Gets into your second place car there. Oh, Brad into the first place car. That'll do it. Rob Myers gets the win. Ethan Hausman in second. Richie Krenzer in third. Brad Kress fourth. And Cooper Parr in fifth. 360 sprint. You guys are up. Mod late model on deck. Need you guys, might need some volunteer marshals for that. Top 3 to the podium, please. All right, we're waiting on Kyle and John. There's John. 2 marshals, mod sprint or volunteers, please. Or mod late model, I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. Need 1 more marshal, please. Volunteer marshal, please. Thank you, Danny. All right, go ahead and take some laps, fellas. One second. Kyle's missing a screw in the wing. He's going to go run and do that quick. So if you guys want to keep taking laps, or you can park them. All right, let's get them lined up. Kyle Lloyd's going to start on the pole. Justin Albright's going to be second. Brock Hefner third. John Parr fourth. Gil Palomino in fifth. David Parr in sixth. And Barry Arnst in seventh. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time out of 4. .360 sprint. A main. We are green. Restart. Restart. Kyle, Justin, Brock, John, Gil, David, and Barry. Start next time out of 4. Give each other some room. And everybody got through it. We're good. We're green. 50 laps the distance. They're chasing Kyle Loy in that number 20. Oh. Watch Barry on the backstretch. Backstretch. There we go. Clear. Turn two, and right in the middle. Go high or low, high or low. Now 4 cars in. Okay, clear. That was your leader. Now Brock Hefner out to the point. John Parr in second. Kyle Loy in third. Oh, Justin's got a ball link out. Fixes her. Gets back at it. Nothing hurt. Justin's still in 6th. Everybody settled in now. Good job, guys. Work together. Get back in that groove now, Barry. That's not the groove. If you get out of that groove, you got to really go slow because it's just going to want to spin you around. Good job. There you go. John Parr out to the point. Somehow I missed that pass in that 113 car. He is your leader. Brock Hefner in the 19 right behind him, about a straightaway or a turn. Still within striking distance and plenty of time to do so. 31 to go this time by. Watch 2, clear. John Parr, Brock Hefner, Kyle Loy, your top 3. Dave Parr from 6th up to 4th place in that 13 car. Kyle with a pass underneath Brock in 1 and 2. That's going to move him to 2nd. He's looking for more. Kyle looks fast on the bottom and squeezes underneath 2 cars at once. Give Kyle Loy now the lead. Brock Hefner up to 2nd. Oh, Kyle gets into Barry and spins her around. That's going to bump him back to 3rd. Brock Hefner back to the point. John Parr 2nd. John right behind Brock. Brock underneath Barry. Oh, tags a wall. John Parr now to the lead. Brock in 2nd. Kyle 3rd. John about straight away in front of Brock now. Had 2 cars in between, but Brock diving and ditching through everyone. Now he's about a turn behind. Kyle, though, right on his back bumper. Kyle underneath Brock for the pass. Move Kyle to 2nd. Problems for Barry. John Parr out front. Kyle Loy right underneath him. Can't get it done that time. Looks again in 1 and 2. Lets off. Nice sportsmanship move there. Dives under him in the straightaway. John's still right there. Oh, they tie up and collect Brock. All 3 top cars. Kyle going to wait, let everybody bunch back up. Kyle, John, Brock, your top 3 now. Justin Albright back up into the 4th place. He is a couple laps behind Brock in 3rd. So he's going to have to keep running smooth and hope for mistakes. Dave and John get together there. That's going to move Brock back into the 2nd spot. Kyle, Brock, John, Justin, Dave, Barry, Gill, your total running order. 5 to go this time now. 4 for your leader. Oh, Dave catches Kyle, not going to slow him down much. Kyle looks for the checkered flag and gets it done. Brock Hefner going to finish 2nd. John Parr 3rd. Justin Albright 4th. Dave Parr 5th. Barry and Gill, your finishing order. Top 3 to the podium, please. Late model up. Traxxas modified drivers to Marshall, please.
All right, I've got my marshals. Just waiting on Andy to get on the track. Quick goofing around. Still waiting on Andy Zeller to check in. Taking his time. Getting in the zone. Yes, I saw what you were doing. All right, I need Andy to cross the line, please. All right. If y'all want to take a couple laps, get in the zone, you're more than welcome to. Just kidding, this time out of 4. Just kidding. Just kidding again. All right, are we ready to roll here, guys? What's going on? All right, so racing order is going to be Justin, Andy, and David. Let's pace them around a lap. We'll go next time out of 4. Because that's when I'll be ready. And we're green. Get it together, folks. Whoa. Cars are looking pretty squirrely out here. Andy and David are battling for second place. Andy is currently the second place holder. David is not far behind. Justin, Andy, and David, 40 laps to go. Justin's got just about 2 laps on the field here. Thirty laps to go, guys. $25 laps left. David passes Andy. Andy is now in third. Justin still out front. Andy is not far behind David. 15 laps left. We'll see if he can get second place back. Justin's going to have to really screw up for anybody to catch him. Ten laps to go. 9 laps to go. Sorry about that. Five laps to go.
Three laps left.
Justin, David, and Andy. All right, that is our race.
All drivers are finished.
Finishing order, Justin, David, and Andy. Can the top 3 please report to the podiums? Top 3 only. Traxxas Mod is up next. I'm going to need marshals from Buggy Street Stock. Marshals from Buddy. Yeah, Archer. Come do marshaling. All right, I need some marshals from Buggy Street Stock, please. Archer Zeller, where are you? You're going to be in big trouble, mister. Alrighty, it looks like everybody's on the track. Go ahead and take a couple laps. Get yourselves comfortable.
We need one more marshal. Somebody can volunteer because I don't know where my son is. Thank you, Justin. Where's Steve at? Lloyd, are you running? Okay. Shane, are you racing? Can you do me a favor? Can you get the battery that's on the charger in my trailer and put it in Archer's buggy? Because he's up next. Oh, it is? You're the man. Never mind. That's Jerry's. All right, lineup's going to be Steve Loy on the pole, Rob Myers second, Richie Krenzer third, and Gary Martin fourth. Steve, Rob, Richie, Gary, the lineup. If you guys get them lined up here, looks good. We'll start this time out of 4. We are green. Traxxas modified. Got to pile up your 2 leaders. Coming out of 2. Move Gary Martin to the lead now. Richie around in 1 and 2. Watch him. Clear. Gary Martin, Steve Loy, Rob Myers, and Richie Krenzer, your running order currently. 5 laps down. Rob looking to the inside of Steve and gets around him. Rob now up to second. Gary, Rob, Steve, Richie, your running order. Gary Martin setting the pace. John, was Archer with Cooper? Was he? Do you know where they are? Can you get Archer and tell him he's up next? Thank you. Gary Martin still out front. Rob Myers, though, looking to get that first place. Looking underneath Gary. Oh, they get into each other halfway through the turn. Rob, I don't know who's going to take it. Steve Loy is. Out of nowhere, Steve with the pass on both as they're battling for position. Move Steve Loy to the point in that 43 car. Gary and Rob still battling for second. Was the battle for the lead. Rob now by Gary. Gary with a tap to the wall and slid him up just enough for Rob to get under him. Rob now going to hunt down Steve Loy if he can. He's got 24 laps to do so. Steve gets around Gary, puts him a lap down. Looking to put Rob a lap down too if he can. 17 to go. Steve out front, Rob second, Gary third, Richie fourth. Five to go for your leader, Steve. He does briefly, but Rob right back around him. Steve gets back by. That'll put him a lap down if he seals the deal.
3 laps left.
Oh, and he rolls him. Does him dirty. One to go for your leader, Steve Lloyd, coming to the checkered flag. He gets it done. Steve Lloyd with the win. Rob Meyer's going to come home second. Gary Martin third. And Richie Krenzer in fourth. Buggy Street Stock up next. Slash late model drivers. If you could marshal, please. Alrighty then. We need one more marshal, please. All right, I need Shane come back around the line. Archer, take it down a notch. Alrighty. Gary Martin's going to be starting up front in that white car. Richie Krenzer in the orange behind him. Brad Kress in the 56. Green and pink. Then Archer Zeller in the all clear. And Shane Holtzapple in the copper late model. All right, we'll start out of 4. We're green. Surprise start on y'all. Shane Holtzapfel to the lead because he's cheating. Gary Martin in second. Now Gary, I believe, might be in first. Gary gets taken out by Shane. Shane, a very dirty driver. Gary returns the favor. All the while letting Richie catch up here. Richie's going to bump up into the second spot. Not for long. Problems out of 4 for Richie. Should move Gary to the point. Shane second. Brad now in third. The body is like off again. "35 laps to go for Shane Holtzapfel. Out front, Gary Martin in second. Halfway, Shane Holtzapfel out front, Gary Martin, Richie Krenzer, Brad Kress, Archer Zeller. Problems for Brad Kress. There we go. Good deal. Brad back at it. And we have a pile up in 3 and 4. Still have a pile up. Gary Martin getting the worst of that deal. 10 to go for Shane Holtzapfel out front. Gary still second, Richie third, Brad fourth, Archer fifth. Get down in that groove, Archer. Stay out of that loose stuff up top. There you go. And Brad's got problems out here in 4. Watch 4, low and 4, low and 4. Now high, clear.
Two laps.
2 to go, final lap this time for your leader, Shane Holtzapfel, Gary Martin second, Richie Krenzer third, Brad and Archer. finish it out. As I announced, it is how they will finish. Shane, Gary, Richie, Brad, and Archer. That'll do it for the Buggy Street Stock / late model. Your feature's up now. Low C sprint drivers. I need 2 low C sprint drivers. To Marshall, please. Alrighty, again, 2 low C sprint drivers. To Marshall, please. I need 1 more Marshall. I need 2 Marshalls, please. 2 Marshalls, low C sprint drivers. This is the final main. If you could please come help. Thank you, Rob. Kyle, are you marshalling? Okay, thank you. I don't know what I missed, but oh. All right, we got marshals. Go ahead and take a couple practice laps. If this is any indication how this race will go, we're in for it. All right, let's get them lined up. Shane Holtzapple is going to be on the pole. Justin Albright second. Mike Gallagher in third. Gary Martin in fourth. And Steve Loy in fifth. Lineup looks good. We'll start right now. Just kidding. Just kidding. Gary's stuck on the backstretch. A little help. We'll start next time out of 4. All right, go ahead and pace them. We'll start this time out of 4. Slash late model A main. We're green. And we're not. Restart. Apparently we have some inexperienced drivers up front. Don't know how to go into turn 1 and 2. Let's try it again. And we're green. Shane Holtzapple's going to set the pace. Justin Albright right behind him. Steve Loy from 5th coming up into 3rd. Move Steve into the 3rd spot. Mike in 4th. Gary in 5th. Problems for Gary. Five down for your leader, Shane Holtzapple. Justin Albright right behind him. Justin Albright closing that gap slowly but surely, looking to get by Shane for the lead. Waiting for Shane to make a mess up. Shane goes high in, but crosses him back over out. Justin gets the lead. Albright now to the point. Shane still right there. Shane crosses him back in 1 and 2. Moves Shane back to the lead. For the time being, Steve Loy in 3rd in that 43 car. Shane coming up on him. Trying to put 3rd place a lap down if he can. Shane gets around Steve. Justin still not out of the ballpark yet. .30 to go this time. No change in positions halfway through. Shane Holtzapple still out front. Justin Albright in 2nd. Steve Loy in 3rd. Mike in 4th. Gary Martin 5th. That'll do it. Shane Holtzapfel gets the win. Justin Albright second. Steve Loy third. Mike Gallagher fourth. And Gary Martin in fifth. That'll do it for the first half of tonight's racing. We're going to go ahead and take the podium picture quick. Stay tuned, and I will get some updates here in just a second. All right, so it is 7 o'clock. We're going to plan on starting the next round at 7:30. So we're going to do half an hour of open practice here. 7:30, we're going to start the next round of everything. That's when I'm going to have everybody. We're going to close the track down. We'll see if we want to throw any water on it or not. As it sits right now, it doesn't need it. So, well, once the sun goes down, it's going to just come up. So I'm going to get the next race set up, but then I'll need everybody to come back up at some point to draw their pills for the next round. But we'll do that after this next half hour of open practice. So open practice currently, track is open, and then 7:30 we're going to redraw all the pills for the next round, and we'll line them up. So be ready at 7:30 to draw your pill, and also be ready to start. It'll be the same order of cars, so Losi Sprint will start off. So Losi drivers be ready to go around 7:30 after we get everybody to come up and draw all of their pills. Thank you.
Seven six. 3. 6-4.
Alrighty. If you guys want to make your way over to Pool Pills at any point, please do so.
6-8. 6-3. Twelve four. 5. 6-4.
All right, if you haven't pulled pills for round number 2, please come do so. Dave, John, and Cooper, I need you guys to draw pills. Come up and draw pills. Tell your dad and Cooper. All right, then you can just draw for everybody. It don't matter. All righty, I think I got everybody in. So, Jeff, come here quick. Alrighty, appreciate your patience. We had to re-enter all the pill drawings. It's a separate event on Live RC. So we're creating the qualifying round now. And give me 1 second to see if we can rearrange this. All right, we're ready to go. Low-C Sprint is going to have 2 heats this round, but 360 will only have 1 heat. So that should balance out. We should have the same number of rounds or races for the qualifier. So if everybody could make their way down, Low-C Sprint Heat 1 is going to be myself, Shane Holtzapfel, and Richie. And the other Low-C Sprint drivers will be in Heat number 2. So Low-C drivers in Heat number 2, we need 2 of you to marshal, please.
Yeah, Live RC, the same place you find it every time. Here, I'm gonna rename it. Hold on 1 second. So I'm gonna put Point Series 1 Race 2. Or yeah, we'll do that. All right, it should be on there as race number 2. Just refresh it. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn it on and hit it. There you go. Give it a couple seconds here. You should be able to see it. It'll say Point Series 1, Race 2 for today's date. All right, just recheck because I moved the race around because Richie needed a little bit of a break between he was running 3 or 4 races right in a row. So I moved one race around a little bit. So just check it out. So lineup will be Losi Sprint. There'll be 2 heats of those. And then 410 mod, Buggy Street Stock, 360 Sprint, Mudboss, Traxxas mod, and / late model, then mod late model at the end. .360 is race 5 and Mudboss is race number 6. Just recheck Live RC. It should be up there now. It says Point Series 1, Race 2. They'll give you guys the difference between each one.
Andy Zeller.
All right, this is race number 1. Race number 2, you guys should be out here marshaling. Race number 2, Losi Sprint 202. You guys should be out here marshaling. Thank you, sir. Where's your Mudboss at? Oh. No. We need to see that thing on the track racing, not back there in a shelf queen. All right, I'm still waiting for one more marshal. Looks like Grandpa Martin's making his way out here. Looks like he's walking pretty good today. He must have got enough rest over the couple days. All right, it's just going to be 3, you guys. Waiting for Richie to check in and make sure his transponder works. All right, we're good. You guys want to do some hot laps? Are you guys ready? We're ready. All right, lineup's going to be Andy Zeller on the pole, Shane Holsapple in second, Richie Krenzer in third. We're going to go green out of 4 this time. Here we go, and we're green. 25 laps is the distance. Ooh, I hear those tires squealing a little bit. Ooh, Shane's trying to make a move on Andy Zeller. Just couldn't make it work. Richie makes a move, slides out into second, puts Shane in third. Richie's going to go work on Andy. Andy's got a nice little smooth rhythm going on right now. He's going to make Richie work for it. 21 laps to go with Andy out front. You got Richie in second. You got Shane in third. And he's just trying to keep a nice pace going and try to keep that number 1 spot. Richie's coming. He's closing that gap on Andy. He's going to start putting that pressure on him. Richie gets a little loose when he comes out of the corner. Ooh, Richie tried to go underneath him. Richie tries it again. They touch wheels. Good sportsmanship right there. Richie gives it back to him. Richie's going to try to do it again. Andy washes up just a little bit. Richie's like, hey, I got to give you a little love tap on the side of these tires. Now Andy's got to go back to work if he wants that number 1 spot back. Richie comes out, gets a little loose. Andy's trying to go underneath Richie. And, ooh, they do a cross right there in 3 and 4. Richie takes it back over. 10 laps to go. Can Richie hold on a number 1 spot? Or is Andy going to sneak up? Shane's starting to close the gap on second. 8 laps to go. Richie still out front and out 0-1. Andy in second at 29. Got Shane in third and at number 5. 6 laps to go. Andy's closing that gap on Richie. He's going to start putting that pressure on more and more. Andy's just sitting there waiting patiently, waiting for Richie to make a mistake so he can capitalize on it. 3 laps to go. I heard a shh. Richie or Andy's falling back just a little bit. Richie's pulling away. What the heck was that? Oh. Keep going, keep going. That got me sidetracked there, that noise. All right, their race is in. Richie wins that one. Andy in second. Shane in third. Good job, guys. Oh, here's excuses, excuses, excuses. Here they come flying. Uh-huh. You want a tissue? Because I got one right here. All right, looking for Danny, Rob, Mike, and Grandpa. Guys, hold on. Let me get my marshals. This is race number 2. Race number 3. You guys should be out here marshaling. Mod late model. Kyle, Steve, Andy, and Jason. You guys should be out here marshaling. All right, guys, go ahead and do your hot laps now. Kyle, can you go around and turn these lights on before we start? Please. It's starting to get a little dark. Thank you, Justin. Thanks, Gil. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. All right, we got Danny on the pole. You got Rob in second, Mike in third, Grandpa Martin in fourth. Danny, Rob, Mike, and Grandpa Martin. We're going green out of 4 this time, guys. Out of 4. Here we go, and we're green. Whoop, restart that. Bring it back. All right, let's line it back up. Danny, Rob, Mike, Grandpa Martin. All right, there we go. We're going green this time out of 4. Here we go, and we're green. Let's try this. Let's try this again. This is the last time, guys. Last time. Do we have to separate you two there? Give you guys enough room between each other or what? All right, we're going to go green next time, guys. Next time. I'm not even ready. All right, guys. We're staying green no matter what. Here we go, and we're green. Green flag is out in the air. 25 laps is the distance. Ooh, Danny getting a little loose there. Rob's going to go underneath Danny. Danny washes up. He goes from first to last. 23 laps to go. Rob's doing a sportsmanship right there. He slowed down a little bit so Mike can catch back up. 20 laps to go. We got Grandpa Martin out front in that number 1. Rob in second. And that, spoke too soon, but he's getting a little loose there. Something's going on with his car. 17 laps to go. Mike is trying to hunt down Gary Martin. Ooh, Mike gets a little loose there. Coming out of 2. Drops back a little bit. Watching in 1 and 2. High 1 and 2. High 1 and 2. Now low 1 and 2. 15 to go. Drivers 15 to go. With Grandpa Martin out front in that number 1. You got Mike in second in that 49. Danny in third in that 21. Grandpa Martin's trying to hit every mark on the track, capitalize, and hopefully take a win. 12 laps to go. Mike is working through traffic. Watch it over in 1 and 2, and we're good. Mike is slowly closing that gap on Gary. Watch it come out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2, and we're clear. 9 laps to go. That number 1 is the leader. Number 2 is that 49. Danny in third in that 21. Oh, Gary going out tapping the wall. Mike's right there to capitalize on Gary's mistake. Take that number 1 spot. Gary's got to go back to work now. Gary's trying everything he can do. 5 laps to go. Can Mike hold on to that number 1 spot? Mike's going to be working through traffic. Now Gary's waiting patiently. Hopefully Mike will make a mistake so he can capitalize. And he does. Mike gets a little loose coming out of turn 2. Gary jumps up in that number 1 spot. With 2 laps to go, can Gary hold on to it? White flag is in the air. Checker flag is going to be flying high here for Gary Martin, that number 1. And the race is in. Grandpa Martin wins that one with Mike right behind him. You got Mike in second, Danny in third. Good job, guys. That was a good, close race. For the top 2 drivers, at least. .410 mod sprint. Looking for Kyle, Steve, Andy, Jason. Race. Oh, Kyle's scratching. All right. This is race number 3. Race number 4. Buggy street stock drivers. I need you out here, Marshall, before we get going in these hot laps. Looking for Brad. Grandpa Martin was just in the last race. Shane Holsapple. Archer. Let's try not to stick with him. But Kyle, can you marshal or no? Hey. You can do whatever you need to do your dash card in there. All right, guys, do your hot laps. I just want to get it going. Watch it coming out of 4. Watch it coming out of 4. Got a car down low. 410 mod sprint. All right. Give Stevie a couple laps here and we'll get going. Oh, watch it on the back stretch. All right, guys, we need to get going. 6. All right, let's get them lined up. Steve Lloyd's going to start on pole. Andy in second. Jason in 4th. We're going green out of 4 this time. Here we go. Here we go. And we're green. Ooh, everyone getting a little loose there coming out of turn 2. 25 laps is the distance. 23 to go this time. With Steve Loy out front. You got Jason in second, Andy in third. Ooh, Steve getting a little loose there on the backstretch, but holds on that number 1 spot. But Jason's right behind him in that number 14. 20 laps to go. Ooh, Stevie gets a little loose there coming out of turn 2. That allows Jason to jump up in that number 1 spot, not number 14. Ooh, Stevie hitting the inside wall. Now Andy passes Stevie. That 29. Now watch it on 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And high out of 2. And we're clear. 16 to go. Jason out front. Then number 14. Ooh, Jason hitting the backside of Steve. Everyone getting a little loose. Twelve laps to go. Watch it come out of 2. 11 to go with 14 crossing the line. Jason slicing and dicing through traffic. Andy lets Jason go. Seven laps to go this time for that number 14. Now 6. Five laps to go for Jason and a number 14. Steve Loy in second at 48. Andy Zeller in third and at 29. Checker flag is in the air for that number 14. Keep going, drivers, keep going. And the race is in. Jason takes the win. Steve Loy in second. Andy Zeller in third. Good job, guys. All right, Buggy Street Stock. You guys are up. Look for Brad, Grandpa Martin, Shane, Archer, and Richie. Race number 5. You guys should be out here marshaling, which is Barry, Justin Albright, Brock Hefner, Kyle, John, and Dave. Some of you guys should be out here marshaling. Yeah, guys, if you can blow the track off real quick. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Got a lot of got a lot of moisture and it got traction.
Yeah, I mean, I figure I'd try it because it looks like real smooth and still pretty gripped up, but not enough for that. All right, let's get them lined up. Brad Kress is going to start on the pole of this one. Gary Martin in second. Shane Holtzapple third. What the heck, Gary? Come on, Shane. He's running an illegal body anyways. Yeah. Now we got to replenish. Huh? Okay, Case. It's our turn. Well, I turned it down and Michelle said turn it back. Right. All right. It's going to be Brad Kress, Gary Martin, Shane Holtzapple, Archer Zeller, and Richie Krenzer in that order. Easy, Archer. Stay in that groove. Go get in front of Richie. There you go. All right, we'll start this time out of 4. 25 laps the distance. Buggy street stock is green. We'll restart that. Restart. Brad, Gary, Shane, Archer, and Richie. Get lined up on Brad there, and we'll start out of 4. All right, out of 4, we're green. "25 laps the distance for your buggy street stocks." Shane Holtzapfel hops into the lead. Richie from last to second. It's because he switched bodies. He's got that 3 machine moving now. He's going to try and give Shane everything he's got. Jeez, Archer. Shane out front, Richie second. Shane gets taken out by Archer. His battery's out of the car. Richie gets into it too. Same with Brad. Everybody's collecting. He said, stick it in. Wow, how inappropriate. Wow, there's kids around Shane. And he takes out Brad. Wow, destructive driving out there. I mean, I'm just going to throw this out here. I would be really into the idea of doing this class as an anything goes class. Like they ran that 20 car race at the factory with these. I think that was probably the best thing I've ever witnessed. I'm just putting that out there. You guys make the call. But I think we need some sort of class like that. Anything goes. Richie now out front. Gary Martin second. Shane Holtzapfel third. Shane might have just made the pass there for second. But he's got work to do to get to Richie. Richie's still got a lap on him. And he's got 5 to put a lap on Richie. Get his lap back here. Oh, Richie takes him out to do so. How rude. Shane, I didn't say that it's no rules yet. I said you guys have to agree to that. You're out here. Good job, Archer. No, bad job. Just Shane. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I have to be specific. He will he will definitely take that the wrong way. Take it to heart. We could do it like battle bots. Like you guys could put spikes on the axles on the outside of the wheels. I like it. All right, that'll do it. Richie gets the win. Shane second. Gary Martin third. Brad Kress fourth. And Archer in fifth. 360 sprint. 1 heat this round. 1 hop this time. Take it back now, y'all. Just kidding. Looking for Barry, Justin, Brock, Kyle, John, and Dave. Mudboss drivers to Marshall, please. All right, we got our marshals. You guys can take some laps here. All right, I'm looking for John to get checked in. There he is. Okay. Awesome. When you guys are ready, we'll line them up. I would highly suggest, well, this is quasi or sprinter only in this class, but I tried the smoothies, the shaved ellipses in mod sprint, and I would recommend highly against it. Any of you fellow sprint car drivers. I ran smoothies, like shaved down ellipses in the qualifier. It was terrible. All right, got your adjustments. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Barry on the pole, Justin second, Brock third, Kyle fourth, John and Dave. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 4. They're chasing down the security man. No, Barry gets, that's self. We'll let that. Restart. Sorry. Enough people got hung up. Line them back up. Barry, Justin, Brock, Kyle, John, Dave. Give each other some room. We'll start this time out of 4. There we go. And we're green. Much better start. Good job, everybody. If you want to get like vitamin water. Kyle Lloyd to the point. Brock Hefner second. Justin Albright third. John, Barry, David. Your running order. Thank you, Marshall. Everybody's spacing out a little bit. Top 3, though, within half a track of each other. Watch in 1. Watch in 1. Clear. Three and 4. I can't see that. Thank you. Watch 4. Watch 3. Watch 3. Watch 3. Clear. That was a hard hit. Kyle Lloyd still out front. Justin Albright up to second. John to third.
2 laps left.
Backstretch. There was nowhere to go. He's in the middle. Final lap. Watch. Yeah, everybody's done. You're good. Final finishing order was Kyle, Justin, John, Brock, Barry, and Dave. Justin, John, and Brock were all on the same lap. I believe Justin was on the same lap as Kyle, too. So the top 2 were on the same lap, and third and fourth were on the same lap. Mudboss is up next. Traxxas Mod, you guys are up afterwards.
All right, waiting for Cooper to check in. All right, guys, let's get him lined up. All right, Brad's going to start on the pole. Cooper in second, Rob third, Ethan in fourth, Richie fifth, Danny in sixth. Cooper looking good. All right, guys, we're going green this time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And we're green. Brad, ooh. Cooper washes out. Let's restart that one. I didn't really catch the whole thing, but. All right, guys, hold on. We're restarting. Line back up. Brad, Cooper. Where's Cooper? Oh, he's right there. All right, Cooper, get behind Brad. Great. Brad, Cooper, Rob, Ethan, Richie, and Danny. Cooper, go around. Get behind Brad. Keep going. You're in second. There you go. All right, guys. Do one lap around. We're going to go green next time out of 4. Oh, geez, I'm Danny. Why you got to do that? I know. Why? All right, guys. Go one lap around. Brad's going to lead the way. We're going to go green out of 4. 25 laps is the distance. Here we go. And we're green. Let's try this again. Try to keep it clean, guys, for the first lap. Oh, restart that one. All right, guys, this is the last time. We're staying green no matter what. Rob got a little trigger happy there. All right, let's line them back up. Brad, Cooper, Rob, Ethan, Richie, and Danny. Hold on. All right, and then we're going to go green next time out of 4. Get them lined up and looking good. All right, guys, we're going green next time out of 4. 25 laps is the distance. Here we go. And we're green. No matter what, we're staying green. Sorry for your luck if you get collected. Oh, look at that. That was pretty good. Oh, Cooper sliding out front there, not number 67. Oh, we got high in a 4, high in a 4, low in a 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. And we're clear. Let's see. I got to figure out where everyone's at. 21 laps to go with Cooper out front in that 67 with his... Oh, Richie and Rob got me confused. I'm like, I thought Rob was up there in the second, but I realized it's Richie's body, new body. Oh, Richie in second in that 68, right behind Cooper. Richie's going to put that pressure on Cooper here. Richie's right on the rear bumper of Cooper. Cooper slides up in that 67, allows Richie to sneak underneath him. That 68. Richie's out front now. Cooper in second. Rob in third. And that number 3 go low out of 4, high into 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 4. And we're clear. 14 laps to go with Richie crossing the line. Now 13 laps to go. Richie out front in that 68. You got Cooper in second in that 67. You got Ethan moving up through the field. He's sitting in third right now. He's in that 01. Ethan moves up to second. He's on a hunt to catch up to Richie. We go high into 3, high into 3, high into 3, high into 3. High. All right, we're good. 8 laps to go with Richie out front. Ethan in that 01. In second, Rob Myers in third in that number 3. 6 laps to go with Richie crossing the line. Watching in 1 and 2 and high attitude. Now low on the backstretch, 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 low on the backstretch. Still there, still there. Now we're clear. 4 laps to go. I feel like an auctioneer. We still got Richie out front in that 68.
3 laps.
You got Ethan in second at 01. You got Rob in third with a number 3. Looks like Brad's pulling his car. White flag is in the air for Richie in that 68. Checker flag now for Richie in that 68. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep going,
All
keep
drivers
going.
are finished.
And the race is in. Richie takes the win. Ethan in second, Rob in third. Good job, guys. Intense race right there. All right, Traxxas Mon. Looking for Steve, Richie, Rob, Jeff P, and Grandpa Martin and Danny.
All right, slash late model. I need one more Marshall, please, on the inside. I'm not mentioning James, but Shane Holtzapple, maybe. Thank you, sir. I didn't even have to say his name. I didn't have to mention names. He got up. The man, the myth, the legend. All right, we're waiting on Danny then. There's Danny. Jeff, come around quick. Come around the I gotta get your other transponder in. There we go. All righty. Lineup's going to look like this. Steve Loy on the pole. Richie Krenzer second. Rob Myers third. Jeff Palmer. Grandpa Martin. And Danny Danjic. Yeah, I think the pills, something happened with the pill draw because I know Jeff pulled number 1 or something really good, but all right, we'll start next time out of 4. Next time. $25 laps the distance. Traxxas modified, we're green. Oh, restart. All right, stay lined up like that. We'll start next time out of 4. This time out of 4. Much better. Good job, guys. Was that self, Gary? All right, we're green. Steve Loy out front. Palmer up to second. Richie Krenzer in third. Rob Myers in fourth. Now Rob up into third. Steve, Jeff, Rob, Richie, Danny, and Gary. Your running order. Oh, Richie gets around on the back stretch. Nothing hurt. He's right on Danny's tail. That's for your battle for fourth and fifth. Palmer underneath Steve. Move Jeff Palmer to the point. Jeff Palmer out front. Weaving through traffic. Steve Lloyd not far behind, not out of striking distance. Stevie in that 43's looking to get around Gary Martin. Oh, tags Danny Danchik. Coming out of 2. Seven laps to go for your leader, Jeff Palmer. Steve Loy still in second. Rob Myers up to third. Gary up to fourth. Danny and Richie. Finish it out. That'll do it. Jeff Palmer gets the win. Steve Loy second. Rob Myers third. All three of them on the lead lap. Gary Martin fourth. Danny Danchik fifth. And Richie Krenzer sixth. Richie, turn your dual rate down. Yeah, it looked real twitchy. Are you using a... Oh, yeah, you can't. Hey, the rules say you can change remote. You could tighten it up, too. Put turns in the front right, turn down, tighten that, and the left rear. Alrighty, slash late model up next. Mod late model drivers minus myself, if you could help Marshall, please. Need one more Marshall, please. Thank you. Hold on, guys. We need one more Marshall yet. Uno mas. Justin's in this race, so he can't. Dave Parr. Dave, are you around? Thank you, Barry. All right, go ahead and check in. Justin, you're there.
Justin Albright.
All right, let's get them lined up. Steve Lloyd's going to start on the pole. Justin Albright, second. Mike Gallagher, third. Shane Holtzapfel, fourth. And Grandpa Martin, fifth. There he is. All right, we'll start out of 4. We Are Green / late model. All kinds of carnage on the backstretch there. And everybody gets it sorted out. Shane rams into Steve Loy. Only way he knows how to pass. Steve and Shane battling for the lead. Shane stuffs him into the wall. Stuffs him into the turn 2 wall. Justin Albright up to third. Shane tries to throw the side panel to Mike, getting around him. Shane often referred to as the bully of RC racing. He will move you. That's his tagline. Shane out front, 11 to go. Steve and Justin battling for position. Justin about half a straightaway behind. Steve looking to get around Gary and put a lap car in between the two of them. Justin closing in. Shane gets blasted off the planet in turn 1. Gets flipped. Don't listen to him. Justin Albright now to the point. Steve Loy right behind him. Shane in third. 5 to go this time for the king of the crates, Justin Albright. Stevie Loy in second. Shane Holtzapfel third. Gary and Mike. Mike, you need more gearing, bud. And there is massive carnage in 1 and 2. Finish it out, guys. Just like that, Shane Holtzapfel steals second. With that, he set up those 2 cars to wreck. They had nowhere else to go but into each other. Shane gets second. Justin with the win. Steve Loy third. Gary Martin fourth. And Mike Gallagher in fifth. All right, Jeffy, I need you to call this one in a minute.
David Park.
All right, wait for Andy Zeller to check in. This is race number 9. This is the last race of the heats. Race number 1. You guys should be out here marshaling. Richie, Shane Holsample, you should be out here marshaling. Richie and Shane Holsample, if you can come out and marshal. All right, thank you. Well, I mean, with that light hitting the top of your head, it's like it's a shine, you know? It's got a nice little glare. Did you polish it today or what? I mean, it's kind of blind to me. Can you just move to the left a little bit there? There you go. All right, we're waiting for Andy to check in. Well, we were close. I thought Andy was a little faster than that, but I mean, he went over there like 10 minutes ago. No, I'm just kidding. He just literally walked over there like a couple minutes ago. All right, soon as Andy. Hey, Gary Martin, I think I got your wheel thing up here. Wheel plug. All right, we're just waiting for Andy to check in. All right, let him do a couple hot laps here. I don't see it broke though. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. I think Dave's making an adjustment on his. All right, 25 laps is the distance. Andy, I know why I didn't. I don't know if you heard me up on the driver's stand. I forgot to hit the setting for pill. That's why I didn't do pills. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. I was in a hurry trying to get it set up, and I forgot to hit the setting. My bad. I apologize for wasting your guys' time. But well, I guess all that matters we're having fun and hanging out. All right, let's get them lined up. Andy Zeller's going to start on the pole. Justin Albright in second. Dave Parr in third. Hopefully, I'll be out here someday in this class. All right, guys, we're going green this time out of 4. Here we go, and we're green. And he was snoozing on that one. Justin Albright just says, I'm out of here. 25 laps is the distance. .22 to go this time. Justin out front, Andy in second, Dave in third. You guys are spreading out so much that I don't know what to really say. They get it too easy for me. 19 to go. Justin's going to work through traffic here shortly. Ooh, watch it go high in 3 and 4, and we're good. When you turn your head into 1 and 2, it really shines off the top. Oh my God. Put something on there, man. I'm just kidding. Watch it in 1 and 2, and we're good. The leader getting collected over there in 1. 13 to go. Justin still up front. Dave up into second. Andy falls back to third. Watch it in 3 and 4, and we're good. 11 laps to go. Justin going out and tapping the outside wall. Barry, bathroom's open if you're ready. Person walked out of the bathroom if you need to use it. I was just letting you know. 7 laps to go, guys. There ain't much action really going on, so I feel kind of lost here. Four laps to go this time. We are glad that you guys come out and join us tonight. We know there's another big event going on at Ultimate, but we appreciate everyone coming here and supporting Deer Run. And then we're going to mains. All right, keep going, keep going. All right, guys, the race is in. Justin Albright wins out, and Dave in second, Andy in third. You guys want to take about a 20-minute break this time? Then we'll get going. Sound about good? 20 minutes? 20 minutes it is. We'll try to get this program in before it gets too late. Yeah, it's going to be open track for 15 minutes, and then we'll close it down for 5, blow it off, and check and see if we want to put anything on there. If not, we're going to go right into the mains. So it is 8:50 right now, so 9:10 we'll get going into the mains. I will let you know when I have it set up. All right, the lineup is posted on Live RC. Get on there and check it out. Once again, 9:10, we're going to get right into the mains. There is no B main, so all A main. Alrighty, Losi Sprint drivers, you guys are up. Losi Sprint, you are up. Looking for Richie, Grandpa Martin, Mike, Andy, Shane, Danny, and Rob. You guys are up. Time is up. We are ready to roll. Get this program in. We're going to go home and enjoy each other company if you family. If not, we're going to go, huh? Well, I mean, you could, but we're going to probably go out for dinner after this. At home. I got to go pick her up. All right, Losi Sprint, you guys are up. Race number 2. You guys should be out here, Marshall. Mod Sprint. All right, we got Barry out here. We got Justin Albright out here, Marshall. Good shit. Waiting for Andy and Shane Holsapple to check in. That's all right. All right, still waiting for Andy and Shane. They're always trying to break those tires in. All right, I see Shane. All right, looks like Andy's making his way up. All right, wait for Andy to do a couple hot laps here, and we'll get lined up. Watching one, watching one, watching one, watching one. We're still there. All right, Andy. For some reason you're not pinging. Oh, there you go. For some reason you didn't do it the first time. All right, let's get them lined up. All right, they're gonna make an adjustment. Same here. Yeah, I'm good for right now. All right, we got another adjustments to make. All right, let's get them lined up. Richie's going to start on the pole. Grandpa Martin in second. Mike in third. Andy fourth. Shane fifth. Danny sixth. Rob in seventh. Keep going, guys. Just keep going. Get them lined up. Yeah, Richie, Grandpa Martin, everyone's checking in. Missing Andy somewhere. Hold on. Andy, you got to check your transponder. You ain't counting. You missed that ping all the way around the... It misses. Yeah, it didn't count anything. Well, it pinged once, and then that was it. Is that the one you had issues with last time? Yep, there you go. We'll see if it continues. All right, get him lined back up. Yeah, you didn't ping that time again. You didn't ping, Andy. What do you want to do? Yeah. Huh? Nope. All right, let's give Andy a second here to put another transponder. Sorry, sir, you are banned here at Deer Run for going backwards on the track. And that's going to be... Probably. Yeah, I never put mine on a servo. Yep. Just drive it around because it ain't gonna pick up if you just keep going across it. You gotta go around the track. Yeah, okay, picked up that time. Go one more time around and we'll see if it pings. Watch it over here, 3 guys. Oh. Try it one more time. All right, you did it that time. All right, we'll try it now. Jeez. Need glasses or what? All right, let's line them back up. Richie, Grandpa Martin, Mike, Andy. Andy in fourth. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. We're going to go next time as soon as everyone gets caught up here. Hold on, Richie. All right, Shane's going to wait. Go ahead, Richie. All right, fall in place there, Shane. Fifth. All right, we're going green this time. Here we go. 50 laps is the distance. Everyone checked in. That's good. All right, Shreese. What was that? I missed it all. Looks like Richie and Grandpa Martin getting into over in 1 and 2. It puts them all in the back of the pack. Watch it on the backstretch. 45 laps ago with Mike out front, Andy in second, Danny in third. We'll go high in 3 and 4. Watch it in 1 and 2. Watch it 1 and 2. 42 laps to go for that number 48. Or 49, sorry. 49. Richie in second. And where's Richie at? Oh, there he is. 01 for Richie. Andy Zeller at 29 in third. Shane's car broke down. 38 laps to go. Now 37 laps with Mike out front, Danny in second, Andy in third. Watch it in one, high and one, high and one and two, high and one and two, and clear. Let me get caught back up the leader here, and 33 laps to go with Mike crossing the line in that 49. That is your leader. Danny in second in that 21. The leader and Danny getting into it, touching wheels. You got Richie in that 01. Watching 1 and 2. Watching 1 and 2. Oh, Richie hitting the inside wall. 28 laps to go. This time, you got Richie out front. You got Danny and Andy. Oh, someone went out of the park. Who was that? That was Grandpa Martin going out of the park. Talk to each other, drivers. Talk to each other. Communicate. Watch it coming out two. Watch it coming out two. Now on the backstretch. Watch on the backstretch. Everyone's getting collected on the backstretch. Yeah, I can't. Stevie. Yeah, he slammed that door. He knocks that light down. We go in the porta potty. Try not to let the door slam because we got a light sitting up on top of it. Until we get lights installed on the... let me get caught back up here. 20 laps to go this time. With Andy out front, Mike in second, Danny in third. Watch it on the backstretch. Watch it going in 3 and 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. Mike is trying to hunt down Andy in first in that 29. Andy's working through traffic. Mike is closing that gap. While Andy's working through traffic. $15 laps to go. Can Andy hold on to the lead in that 29 with 49 right behind him? Closing that gap. Going to start putting that pressure on him. Andy's going to start feeling that pressure soon. Mike's car's been pretty solid. Oh, the leader and second getting into it. High in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Andy's got to go back to working at 29 if he wants that number 1 spot back. Both cars are looking really good. Mike's going to start working through traffic. Might slow him down a little bit. Might allow Andy to catch up to him. Mike gets a little loose coming out of turn 2. Andy slowly closing that gap. Mike's going to be working through traffic here. 7 laps to go. That 49 Napa car is in the lead. Andy Zeller in second in that 29. Leaf and Arrow car. Mike is working through traffic. Watch it coming in 4. And it's clear. 4 laps to go. Now 3 laps to go
3 laps
for
left.
Mike in that 49. Mike is slicing and dodging. Watch it coming out of turn 2. And clear. Mike is pulling away from Andy. 1 lap to go. White flag is in the air. Checker flag now in the air for that number 49. Crossing the line with Andy Zeller right behind him in that 29. Watch it coming on the backstretch. And the race is in. Mike Gallagher takes home a win. Andy Zeller in second. Danny in third. Good job, everyone. Don't worry about you. You got last. Shane Holtzapfel got 10th. Well, 7 technically, but he got 10th anyway. Oh, here we go. You want me to go through the lineup? Cry baby. Here's a tissue. Here's a tissue. Mike in first, Andy second, Danny third, Richie in fourth, Shane fifth, Grandpa Martin sixth, and Rob Myers in seventh. You good now? All right, this is race number 2. Race number 3, you guys should be out here marshaling. Buggy Street Stock. We got to wait for Andy. He's going to put a battery in his car. He's slacking a little bit. Now, his battery wasn't charged yet, so give him a couple seconds here. All right, we got marshals. Go ahead, drivers. Do your hot laps.
Jason Hausman.
All right. Let's get them lined up. Lefty. right, let's get them lined up. Jason's going to start on the pole. Steve Eloy in second, Andy in third. All right, we're going to go green this time out of 4. Here we go, and we're green. We get Jason out front in that number 14. Got Steve Eloy in second in that 48. 29 is Andy Zeller. Steve Lloyd's making a move on Jason on the inside. Take over that number 1 spot. 50 laps is the distance. Can Steve Lloyd hang on to the number 1 spot? Yeah, it looks good. 32 laps to go. Steve out front, Jason in second, Andy in third. Six laps to go. Steve Loy out front, Jason in second, Andy in third. I know. Twenty laps to go. Watch over 3 and 4. $16 laps to go. Watch on front stretch. Watch on the front stretch. Six laps to go. Three laps to go. Keep going, keep going. And the race is in. Steve Lloyd takes a win. Jason in second, Andy in third. Good job, guys. All right, Buggy Street Stock, you guys are up. All right, Buggy Street Drive, it's your turn.
Dead. Richie Krenzer.
All right, we need marshals. It's race number 3. Race number 4, you guys should be out here marshaling. Race number 3, race number 4. Kyle Lloyd, Justin, John, Brock, Barry, Dave. You guys should be out here marshaling. I still need one more marshal in turns 1 and 2. Kyle, Brock, Barry. All right. All right, guys.
Your remote quick. Shane, can you turn Archer's dual rate down? Yeah, I think he's like, I think if we turn his steering down, he should handle a little bit better. I took it around for a lap. It definitely drives. Like, it's pretty easy. Brad, what the hell is going on with that car, dude? That's that turbo. Thing sounds pissed, dude. All right. Lineup's going to look like this. It's going to be Richie. Oh, yeah. Let him take a lap. Take a lap, Arch. Go ahead. Did you turn the EPA down? The steering or the throttle? Sorry, everyone. I clearly asked the wrong person here to help. Yeah. He's still got it around his neck, Shane. All right, everybody else can get lined up. Richie's going to be on the pole. Shane's going to be second. Gary Martin's going to be third. Perfect. Brad Crest fourth and Archer fifth. There you go. All right. Richie, Shane, Gary, Brad, and Archer. Lineup looks good. Let's start this time out of 4. Buggy Street Stock, 50 laps the distance. We're green. Easy, Archer. Stay down that groove. No, I took a couple laps with it, and it felt like there was a lot to it. Yeah, maybe. There you go. He's got it. Richie Krenzer to the point. Shane Holtzapfel hot on his tail. Archer, come on, dude. Don't go the opposite way. Wait for a marshal. Shane now out to the lead. Richie second. Gary, Brad, and Archer. Shane obviously out there as an exhibition entry with a clearly illegal, unsanctioned body. Shane, Richie, Gary, Brad, and Archer. Oh my God, carnage on the backstretch. Seems to all be sorted out now. Archer takes a roll down the backstretch. Brad's around. They get into each other high into 3. Archer's carrying Brad's car now. Archer. My God. 30 to go this time by for your leader. Shane gets around in 1. Nothing hurt, though. Richie's still got Archer to get around. And he does. Now he's going to have to get around Brad as well. Shane keeps adding the lap cars in between them. Shane, your leader, 24 to go in that copper and black car. Gary tags the wall on the inside of the backstretch. Richie in that black and silver number 3. Full disclosure, Archer's medication has wore off hours ago. $19 laps to go. Richie closing the gap and gets into Shane. Shane spins out on the backstretch, using it to his advantage there. Peels off. Richie now, no lap cars. Now there will be, but no lap cars between him. Now Shane looking to get around Archer does. Richie, though, right behind him, about a turn behind him. Oh, he tags Archer. Gives Shane a little bit of breathing room there. Richie gets around Archer. No one's separating the two. Richie's looking to be on the hunt. The hunt for apples. Nine to go. Shane got some clear air there and really put some distance between him and Richie. Running the super bottom line of the turn. Just hugging the inside wall. Oh, watch the front stretch, front stretch. High on the front stretch. High, now clear. Finish it out. That'll do it. Shane Holtzapfel gets the win. Richie Krenzer in second. Gary Martin in third. Brad Kress fourth. And Archer Zeller fifth. 13-5 sprint. You guys are up next. Mudboss drivers, if you could marshal, please.
Justin, you put a different transponder in? All right, you must have put a different one in. All right.
Alrighty, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Kyle Loy on the pole, Justin Albright second, John Parr third, Brock Hefner fourth, Barry Arnst fifth, and Dave Parr sixth. Lineup looks good. We'll start You want to pace them? We'll start this time out of 4. We're going to try and keep the show going here because it's almost 10 and we got to be done by like 10:30. Hold on. We got tangled up. Give each other some room. Spread them out a little bit. Go ahead, Kyle, and we'll start next time out of 4. And we're going to nothing hurt. Kyle Loy out front. Heads up, watch the backstretch. There we go. Clear. Kyle Loy out front. Brock Hefner second. Dave Parr up to third. John Justin Barry, your running order. Heads up. Oh, front stretch. Oh, Dave catches the leader there. Brock still with about 3 cars in between him and the leader. John Parr up to third now. Started third, worked his way back as he fell back. Albright up into fourth. He's on the same lap as John, and he's about a straightaway behind. So he's going to work. Watch backstretch, clear. Oh, Albright and Barry get into it in 1 and 2 there. Clear. Front stretch, watch. Okay, clear. Kyle, Brock, John, Justin, Dave, and Barry, your running order. Halfway this time. 25 to go. Watch the backstretch. Watch 3. Brock gets around Kyle. Gets his lap back. That could give him a shot here if something else happens. Kyle can't get around him. Watch 3, clear. Nope. Now it's clear. Oh, Kyle gets into Barry on the backstretch. Kyle and Brock now on the same lap, and Brock about a turn or straightaway behind. 1 lap car in between them. Definitely within striking distance. Kyle's got 13 laps to hold him off. Barry, clear. Watch 4, clear. Watch 1 or 2. Oh, Kyle out of the park. Gets it back in. Still out front. And back to his pit area.
2 laps.
That was impressive, actually. It's like a real car. Gow gets it done. Brock Hefner finishes second. John Parr third. Justin Albright, David Parr, and Barry Ernst. Mudboss, you guys are up. Traxxas Modified drivers. Traxxas Mod drivers, you guys are on deck. Need 2 of you to marshal, please. Like I said, we got to try and keep this going. Keep it running smooth. You guys have been great all day, all evening. So keep it up, and we'll get this knocked out and get out of here on time.
Alrighty, Marshall's race number 6. You guys should be out here marshaling. Wait, you're telling me you can't be in 2 places? Oh. If I get a couple of volunteers, maybe. I think Grandpa Martin's making his way out to Marshall. Thanks, Mike. All right, is Ethan out here? Oh, there he is. All right. I checked in. All right, guys, do your hot laps. Archer, you can't be out there, buddy. You don't have no shoes on. You don't have no shoes. You got to come out. You got to have shoes on. I don't want you to get that car hit your toes. You're going to be sorry. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let him go. Let him go. Stop. Car hits your feet, Archer. You're going to be hurting. All right, guys. You want to line them up? There we go. Richie's going to start on the pole. Then Ethan, Rob, Danny, Cooper, and Brad. Let me find my mouse here. Where'd it go? Go another time around. Go. Hold on. Let Brad catch up to you here. All right. We're going to go green out of 4. 50 laps is the distance. Who is going home with a win tonight? This is the last points race of the season. Here we go. We are green. Yeah, we're good. Keep it going. Looking good, guys. Good job. All right. We got Richie out front in early lead at 68. You got Rob Myers in second and at number 3. You got Ethan in third. And that's not 60. 01. Rob getting in trouble there. Coming out of 4. Watch it coming out of 4. High out of 4. Rob getting stuck up against the wall. That's going to cost him a little bit. Watch it out of 2. High out of 2. Still there. High out of 2. 2 cars are attached together. 43 laps to go with Richie out front. And that number 68 with Ethan right behind him in that 01. Ethan's going to start putting that pressure on Richie. Watch it 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. We got a car upside down on the outside of 1 and 2. We are good. 40 laps to go. Watch it over here in 4. Watch it in 4. Richie washes up. Easy, guys, easy. Richie getting collected there. It cost him a little bit. Ethan jumps out in that number 1 spot. Richie's got to go back to work. Watch it go low out of 2. Richie's got to go back to work in that 68 if he wants that number 1 spot. Brad moves up in that number 2 spot right at the second. Richie passes him that 68. Takes over that number 2 spot. Richie's got about a half a track distance between him and first place. He's got a lot of work to do. Ethan's out front in that 01. 33 laps to go with Ethan crossing the line. Ethan's going to be working through traffic. Catching up to Richie. Oh. Watch it in 4, watch it in 4. Ethan's looking to put Richie a lap down. Richie's got a lot of ground to catch up if he wants that number 1 spot back. He's going to make Ethan work around him, hoping that maybe Ethan will make a mistake and he can capitalize and gain some of that ground back. Ooh, Richie gets a little loose there. Ethan keeps it together, trying to keep it clean. Watch it in 1 and 2. Watch it in 1 and 2. Watch it in 1 and 2. And we are clear. Watch it in 2. And we're good. 24 laps to go with Ethan out front and out 0-1. Ethan's just trying to be patient. Richie still in second. Watch it in 3 and 4, and we're good. Watch it in 1 and 2. Everyone's getting collected on 2. And we are clear. Try to clean it up, drivers. Try to clean it up. Talk to each other. Makes it fun racing if you guys communicate. Mm, 18 laps to go with Ethan crossing the line in that 01. Richie in that 68. In second. Rob Myers in third with that number 3. Watch it come out for high out of 4, and we're clear. The leader getting upside down. Watch it in 1. Watch it in 1. The quick hands of the marshal pull him out of the way. 14 laps to go. Ethan still out front. Richie in second. Danny up into third now. Rob now takes it back over. Go low 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Teamwork. Oh, high out of 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. Car broke. High out of 4. High out of 4. Now low into 3. Low into 3. Low into 3. And we are clear. Whew. 10 laps to go with that 01 crossing the line. Rob moves up into second. Danny in third. Richie falls all the way down to 4th. With all the carnage going on. Oh, the leader and Richie getting collected there. Try to clean it up, drivers. Try to clean it up. Communicate. 6 laps to go. Now 5 with Ethan crossing the line. Ethan's got 4 laps to go. Now 3.
3 laps.
Watch it on the... We're good. 2 laps to go. White flag is in the air for that 01. Checker flag now out for Ethan in that 01. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. And the race is in. Ethan takes a win. Danny in second. Rob in third.
Traxxas Modified race number 6. Up
Steve Lloyd.
now. / late model drivers to Marshall, please. Thank you, Mike.
Jeff Palmer. Richie Crenson.
I took him out. Getting Gary checked in here in a second. Let my Marshall get across, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was entirely Jeff Palmer's fault. Go ahead and take some hot laps, fellas. All right. Jeff Palmer's going to start on the pole. Steve Loy second. Rob Myers third. Gary Martin fourth. Danny Danchik fifth. And Richie Krenzer sixth. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time out of 4. Going green this time. 50 laps the distance. We are green. Jeff Palmer out front in that blue number 8. Stevie Loy in that 43 behind him. Heads up on 3. Heads up on 3. Heads up on 3. Clear. Five laps down. No change in position in the top 3. Richie from 6th up to 4th. Just got shoved by Danny. Jeffy and Richie getting together there. It's giving Steve Loy an opportunity to move in. Steve, right? Oh, gets tagged up with Richie. Rob now moves up into the 2nd spot. Steve going to have to get back around him. Richie or Steve and Gary. Now Steve gets the end of it again. Steve still in 3rd. Danny Danchik up to 4th. Or I'm sorry, Steve drops back down now to 5th. Danny Danchik up to 3rd. Richie 4th. Now Steve Loy 4th. Steve looking to fight his way back to a podium spot. Oh, Carnage in 3. 3. Clear. Jeff Palmer out front. Rob Myers 2nd. Danny 3rd. Rob and Danny on the same lap. Richie separating them. Oh, Richie tags the outside of the backstretch. Jeff Palmer checked out in that number 8 car. But 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all on the same lap. Could be anybody's spot for those 2nd and 3rd spots on the podium. Right now, the closest battle on the track, second and third, Rob Myers and Danny Danchik. Rob in that yellow and red number 3 car, Danny in that 21, that blue and green car. Oh, Danny gets around. That's going to let Steve Loy take third. Steve Loy now into the third spot. And hoping for more. Jeff and Danny get together there and out of 2. Rob now sandwiched between 2 cars. That's giving Stevie a chance to maybe get in the mix for second. Anybody's spot for those second, third, and fourth place finishes. 13 laps to go this time now. For your leader, Jeff Palmer. Jeff a lap on second. Now the closest battle on the track is that yellow number 3 and that 43 car. That's for second. Oh, they tag each other in 3 and 4. Everybody clears out. Looks like Stevie's going to be in second, Rob third. Danny in the hunt too. He's right behind Rob. Lap car separating now, not anymore. Rob Myers in third. Danny Danchik on the outside looking in, but hoping to make something happen here. He's got 5 laps to do it. Now Rob kind of coming up on Stevie as well. Anybody's race for second and third and fourth
3
here.
laps left.
3 to go. And everybody kind of settled in and finished in the spots they were running. That'll do it. Jeff Palmer gets the win. Steve Loy second. Rob Myers third. Danny Danchik fourth. Richie and Gary. / late model, you guys are up. Mod late model drivers, if you're able to marshal all, that would just be Dave Parr. Dave, if Dave can marshal, and maybe John. Dave and John Parr. Thank you, John. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate both of you, gentlemen.
All right, we're waiting for Shane to check in. Now, what are you crying about? All right, let's get them lined up. Justin Albright's going to start on the pole. Shane in second. Steve Loy in third. Grandpa Martin in fourth. Mike in fifth. Wait, hold on. I think I got that backwards. No, I'm just kidding. I was going to mess with Shane. All right, guys, we're going to go green. Next time, or this time out of 4, 50 laps is the distance. Here we go, and we're green. This is the last race of the first point series of the summer. Huh? Oh, we got one more? Oh, I thought this was the last one. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was the last one. Well, good. Maybe that'll give me a chance to take the points over again and for Tracks Mod. Maybe Gary will miss the next one. All right, let's get back into it. Oh, see, Andy's getting me all confused. All right, 43 laps to go. With Shane out front, or 42 now with Shane crossing the line. Shane is out front in that 52. Steve Loy in that 43 and number 2. Justin Albright in third in that number 6. 40 laps to go. Now 39. Is Shane going to be able to hold on to the number 1 spot and take home a win? Or is someone going to sneak up behind him and do it? Watch it, 3 and 4. We are clear. Steve Loy's closing that gap on Shane each lap. Shane's going to start working through traffic. Oh, Shane getting collected. That really closes the gap between Stevie sneaks out there in that number 1 spot. Stevie capitalizes on Shane's mistakes. Oh, it's all your mistakes. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You should have seen where the cars were. 32 laps to go with Stevie out front. Shane in second. Justin in third. Watch out on the front stretch. Sounds like we got a car or something going on with number 6, Justin Albright's car. Oh, watch it in. Something going on with his rear tire. It looks like something. 28 laps to go with Steve Loy out front in that 43. Shane Holsapple in second at 52. He's starting to close that gap on Steve. They both work through traffic. Now Shane's got a little bit open track until he catches Steve Loy. Steve Loy works through traffic. Now Steve's got a little bit open track in front of him. Mike's doing a good thing and moving out of the way. Make sure he's not getting in no one's way because he knows his car's not hitting on the greatest, but he's still trying to plug at it. 22 laps to go. With Steve out front at 43. Shane Holsapple in second at 52. I want to be an auctioneer. You got Grandpa Martin up in the third now. And at 13. We got one more race after this. Then we got to pretty much close up shop. Because we got to be out of here by 11. 16 laps to go. 15 laps to go with Steve still out front. Shane in second. Grandpa Martin. Ooh, Steve going out tapping the wall. Trying to get around Gary Martin. He does a good, nice, clean pass. Shane Holsapple now right on the rear bumper of Stevie Loy. And I say that, and he washes up. Falls back just a little bit. Steve Loy's getting a little anxious now. He's trying to push that car to the max. That's allowing Shane to close that gap. Steve's got to get back in his groove. Ooh. Shane's right there on his rear bumper. No. 7 laps to go. Can Steve hold on to that number 1 spot? Shane tries to go underneath Stevie, but just couldn't make it stick. He backs off. 5 laps to go. Can Steve hold on to that number 1 spot? Or is Shane going to make a move here soon? He's got to do it soon. 3 laps to go.
3 laps.
Can Steve Loy
2 laps.
hold off Shane and take a home a win? White flag is in the air for that 43. Now checker flag is in the air for that number 3 and 52. And the race is in. Steve Lloyd takes home a win. Shane in second, Grandpa Martin in third, Mike Gallagher in fourth. Good job, guys. This is the last race of the evening. Of course, I'm going to probably need some volunteer marshals because I'm sure some of you guys left. But if you are here from Losi Sprint, please come out and marshal. I know Gary Martin's here, so. You're welcome. Me either. I know. It's our Losi Sprint drivers or a couple volunteers, please, to go out and marshal so we can keep this program moving. Need to be done here in about 10 minutes. See, John's out here. If I can get one more person out there, I appreciate it. Ooh. See you on the flip side. See you on the flip side. He's so old he can't even hear me. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Rawr. All right. I can't hear you, but I said it over the microphone. I don't know. I forgot what I said. Oh, I see you on the flip side. Don't burn my house down. Yeah, just don't burn it down. All right, let's get them lined up. Justin Albright's going to start on the pole. Dave in second. Andy bringing up the rear in the late model class. We're going green this time out of 4. Here we go. And we're green. Ooh, Dave getting a little loose there out the start. That allowed Andy to sneak underneath him. Watch it in one. And we are clear. I'm pretty sure Justin Albright's going to check out and take a win. Because his car's looking pretty good. He's about to put everyone a lap down already. And we're only 5 laps in. 50 laps is the distance for this late model class. Justin Albright out front in the number 6. Andy Zeller in second at 29. And Dave also in the number 6. Oh, 3 cars and you guys got to touch each other, hit each other. There's like a whole big wide track. It's all right. It happens everywhere. At my old track, it was 16-foot wide lanes and 100 plus foot long track, and still everyone with 3 cars would be out there hitting each other. So I guess it doesn't really matter how big the track is. "36 laps to go. Now 35 with Justin crossing the line in at number 6. Radio up here on the counter. $32 to go now. "30 laps to go for Justin Albright at number 6. Dave Parr in second, Andy Zeller in third. Guess what, Andy? At least you go home with third place, at least. Well, maybe second. Worst case scenario, at least someone will go home with third. 27 laps to go. We're going to be done here in a few minutes. But you guys are awesome. We got this program in. We did 2 points races in one day. We couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys are awesome, keeping the program moving. Can't appreciate that enough. Also, we really appreciate you guys supporting this track. If it wasn't for you guys, this would not be possible. Hopefully, we can get more people involved, especially more campers here at Deer Run. That'd be pretty neat to get more campers involved in racing. 19 laps to go. Now 18 with Justin crossing the line. Watch it come out of turn 2. Also, the spectators out there, campers, if you guys want to watch us on Facebook, we are live every race. Also, you can go to Live RC if you want to watch it on there. You can just ask one of the racers. They'll tell you how to get on there, and you can watch us live or on Facebook or YouTube. We try to get on the most social media platforms. 10 laps to go. Now 8. You can also check us out at the website, deerrunrc.com. And you can see our schedule, rules, and everything on there. Also, there is go low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2. Also, get on Facebook and see our schedule. Also, if you're around camping there again, come visit us. Watch some racing. 5 laps to go. And these other getting turned around there in turn 2, but he's bang at it. 3 to go. Watch it on the back stretch. The checker flag is out for that number 6. Crossing the line. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. And the race is in. Justin Albright takes a win. Andy Zeller in second. Dave Parr in third. All right, I'm going to work on the points here real quick. Post them on Facebook so you guys can see where you're standing and what you have accomplished the first half of the season's point races.